Okay. Hmm. Kind of winging it. It's Lyla. How long could it take, right? See, I need lumber too, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Give the blue powders to the moms? Yeah, I wish. I didn't even ping Discord or nothing. I just jump right in. That's fine. Not really. It's not really a big deal. Might get a few more people to pop in, I suppose, but... Becca's run go? I think it went a little longer than she wanted it to, but she learned a lot. Got some good information for ready to reroute. Yeah. I believe she expects it to be a lot shorter when cleaning up the after cleaning up the route, but yeah. Ooh. Remember the controls here. Oh no, I don't know what to do here. Lyla's. Lyla's gotta be mixed answers, right? I'm gonna look it up. Even though it's slow to do that. and if I'm right, I'm gonna be mad at myself for not just doing mixed answers. I have it close. Oh, it is mixed. I should just go with my instincts. I know what I'm doing. Not all marriage runs can be under 2 hours. They should be. This one won't be. I don't even know if you can save the oh well, unless you're playing. It's close if you're playing on emulator probably, but I don't even think you can save the value in that amount of time. Okay. I guess we can go ahead and plant the potatoes right away. Oops. Yeah, right. Yeah. Older games, we would have speedruns that are shorter than the newer games tutorials, you know? It's just like times. Where are the herbs, man? I don't think I've... Is there actually 0? I don't think I've seen that before. Like sometimes like first day there's only like 2 or something, but they're actually 0. That's crazy. 0 red herbs. Alright then. I see you, game. So I'm supposed to do, okay. Rudolph's doing Rudolph's event path isn't great. I wonder if I should just like skip that and, because I don't think I need, because I don't have in my notes in the notes I have pulled up, I don't have Lyla's events in them, but I don't think I need them. Like, I don't really think there's anywhere I have to go. Anything I have to, I mean, I know how to get like her early scenes and stuff. And then it's just like, yeah, grow the blue mist twice. Aside from that, it's probably just, yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably just, I suppose I could look it up. Yeah, I should just, I'll look it up real quick. I'll just look up. It won't take me that long it won't take me very long to see. Okay. Okay, here's Lyla. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. That one, it says it's required, but it isn't. That's wrong. Yeah, and that's just grow the flower. Optional. Start growing the flower again. It actually grows this time. Butterfly. And yeah. So it's pretty much just like get the first, like, you know, yeah, grow a couple, sell a couple of crops, so her first scene trigger, and get her, yeah, hit the affection thresholds, and then aside from like the blue mist and butterfly scenes, like everything, all the required scenes for her happen when you leave your house, so I ain't got nothing to worry about there. So yeah, I'll just like not do the Rudolph one then. Won't do it because then I have to do mining and stuff. But, and he's like pretty far away. I don't want to do that. I'm winning, yeah. Hey, Scorpius. It's going pretty well. Can't complain. Where are all the red herbs, man? Holy crap. Woody, I suppose. I think that was Gwen that just left, not Woody. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I don't know if he likes fruit. There's something I've always considered regarding the blue mist too, because like the game says you have all summer to do those events to like grow it or whatever. So it's like, and you can like it can die, and you can buy more seeds and replant it and stuff. So one thing I've thought about, um, it, it's not like a huge deal because like you kind of have to like go out that way. Like in all event pass, you kind of have to like go out that way, and gives you an excuse to work on affection for other people and stuff like that too. So it's not like a huge thing, but like I thought about the strategy of just like letting it die and then replanting it later to take advantage of the rainy season, basically. Was kind of the idea there. I'm not sure how well that would go exactly, but raining today. Yeah, I guess we just go right back to bed because I don't think Lila's outside in the rain. Okay, more rain. Of course, after the crops are in. Not that I had very many of them, but oh wow, wow. That's probably it's about the most rain I've seen in the first week of the game. 3 of them. It's impressive. And actually, the first 3 days it can't rain. And it can't rain this day either because of the scenes you get. So like, of the days where it can rain, I'm like 3 for 4 already. I think. Sunny the 4th, and then rainy the 5th, 6th, and 7th. That's kind of amazing. Yeah, right. Yeah, the little mini rainy season. Well, it's been a few days, so now there's actually 4 red herbs here. Ooh, it actually might have been enough days now that the berries are here yet. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Like, I think I've seen, like, in like a 5-day rainy season, I think I've had times where it's only rained like 3 of the days. Maybe. But like, and even then one of those days was probably like that year 2 spring 18 scene with Bob being one of the sunny days where it like forces sun. Well, yeah. I mean, I could win the lottery too, but it won't happen. Oh, here comes your boy. Never know. Yeah, it's true. That's how they get you. That's how they get you, though. Hope. They get you with the hope. Alright, let's get some money. Alright. What do we want to sell to you? Potatoes, sure. We'll keep the berries, sell those blueberries though. Hey Lamp, how you doing? We are certainly harvesting all the moons we can right now, so it's going alright. It's weird that you're able to respond to me since like my chat feed says you're muted. Do that many? Sure, why not? Right, I forgot to have that icon active. Well, that's not just something you can like make it. You can just make it show Twitch that, even if it's not true. That's weird. It's kind of interesting. Hey, look, more rain. That's 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 of the days I've played so far that aren't not counting the days that are scripted to be sunny. 4 out of 5 have been rainy days. That's cool. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Should be sunny today. I think it's like the one festival, Harvest Gods Festival or something. Yeah. Oh, when is Lila's birthday? It's like the 26th or 27th of spring, something like that. It's somewhere in that neighborhood. During the dry season at the end. During the dry season at the end of spring, for sure. It's unfortunate that you can't get. I don't think it's possible to get a loved item for her in year one. Because I think I've looked into that because I've wanted to do that. And it's like, the game's just like, no, that's not a thing. Sorry. Pink Cat? Pink Cat's not available till summer. As far as I know. Unless there's a way you can get it I'm not aware of. Trying to actually looking her up right now. See her other loved items. Let's see. Yeah, the only thing it's shown on here as loved is the pink cat mint and the full moonberry. See, is anything else? And I'm not. See, nothing else is showing a +3. Well, she does get +2 from fruits, though. That's okay. So I can give her the berries also for the +2. Wow, she gets +2 from vegetables, flowers, fruits, mushrooms, red herbs, +1 from lumber. +2 for eggs, milk, small fish, medium fish, large fish, shellfish. She doesn't like ore. Wow, she's actually, yeah. Yeah, she's actually really, really good. And as far as liked gifts goes, she's like actually amazing. And it is the 27th. Yeah, her birthday is spring 27. Oh, you didn't hear the part where I said her birthday, and that's why I brought up the pink cat. That makes sense. Yeah. All right. Tomorrow will be sunny. Beautiful. Well, their birthday was summer 1. That is Bob's birthday. Bob should trade. That's funny. Purple heart already, that was quick. Usually it's pretty quick though when like when you add, like when it's someone who's guys questions, you got the guys questions boost from. So it's like, you know, so right after the bat you're only like 25 affection away from purple, so it's like, yeah. Pretty close. Kinda sucks that those are only 2 HoLV gifts, because I wish I had, like, you know, something I could, like, grow, you know, something I could farm. Because I feel like that would be a lot easier. But, what are you gonna do? Oh, there we go. It is Parsley's birthday today, so we'll give him something. Now that guy, he doesn't even have love gifts apparently, which is very strange. At least according to the guide, it's not a single thing you can give him. That'll give +3 instead of +2. Which especially stinks for birthday gifts. Okay. Have a present. Alright, let's get these crops in the ground and watered. Since it should be rainy tomorrow. And the next, and the next. And the next, and the next. And then that's it. Um, you know what? Because of how late it is, and because it's not that far away, I'm gonna give me a quick buck here. Oops. Alright, I gotta do that. Gotta finish part-time work before I can go to bed. Alright, there we go. Hey, look at that, it's raining. Blue mist, alright. Ooh, that's heavier rain than I like to see though. Hope it doesn't kill any of them. Oh, they're done. They're done growing in, but there's light rain, so I don't think I have to worry about them dying. And if I wait till now to harvest them, then I also don't have to worry about retilling soil next time I plant stuff come summer, because it's going to be the dry season now, all the way through like the first few days of summer. So, because rain will wash away the tilled soil. So if I would have harvested these yesterday, that last rainy day would have washed away my tilled soil. If I was going to the horse races today, I would have harvested them yesterday and sold them for money for the races, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Alright. So these carrots are a wanted item at the villa, so in spring. So I want I don't think I can sell to go until like 10 though, or something like that. So we got some time to kill here. I do wonder how much money I'm gonna end up with here. Ooh, am I gonna be able to get to Basil? I don't know where he stops. Not Basil, sorry, Parsley. Keep saying Basil. It's Parsley. He probably went all the way over here. We'll just forget about it. It's not worth running all the way after him. We'll run by him plenty of times. We'll see him like every day when we do the blue mist flower, so probably. I don't know. Because it depends on how many summer crops I grow and all that stuff. I do need to sell a certain number of crops. I don't think it's a lot. I'm trying to think. I think the one that's a lot is Ronald's event here. Don't think yeah, I think with the blue mist it might only be like 32 crops that I have to sell. It's not a very big number. I think Ronald's is like it's a lot higher or something. Ronald's is something like 72. But even then, that's I feel is a very low requirement considering that stuff all happens like in year 2. A lot of it later in year 2. So I feel like that even that requirement is much lower than they needed to make it. Okay. We've met Martha, which is good. Carrots. Okay. I could almost buy a cow for that much. Should I buy a cow? Maybe. Or should I just wait until I have money for more of them? I should probably just wait until I have money for more of them. Buy them all at once. Yeah, I don't want to have just one cow that I'm taking the time to go over to take care of. That would be silly of me. Let's not do that. I probably could have gone over by back over by Lyla's though to buy some tomato seeds for summer. question is, how many tomatoes do I want to plant? Probably not a terrible amount. No Discord ping. Yeah, I mentioned that, yeah. Sorry, Atro. If someone else wanted to do that, I wouldn't be mad about it. My bad. Oh, is this? Hee, never mind, thank you. That's what she says for her birthday gift. She like starts to ask you if it's a birthday gift, and then she says, never mind. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I think once she likes you better, she'll actually say, oh, you know, like, thank you for the birthday gift or whatever. But at this point, she's just like, yeah. Alright. So... yeah. Yeah, he just saves the day. I'm saving entire lives here, so yeah, you know. That's funny. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. I'm not sure how many tomatoes I want to plant. You think, how many harvests do you get in a season? Let me think about that. But I'll go on. Let's see. Final the first will come in on the 7th, the 9th. 7th and 9th, the 11th, 13th, 15th, 17th, 19th, 21st, 23rd, 25th. Yeah, it's 12. That sounds right. Yeah. 12 sounds right. So if I get 12 harvests... like... 10 would give me 120 plants, which is too many because you can only carry 99. I'd have to sell them, like, more than once. So... 8? We'll do 8. Sure, sounds good. That way I only have to sell them once. I only have to go to the villa to sell them once. I mean, I could sell them at not the villa, but that's less money. Why would we do that? Okay, so we'll do 8. Oh, see, I should have killed time on a different day because I can't even forge or nothing today because it's Earth Day. Yeah, so I definitely should have preemptively purchased the tomatoes. That's fine. I can visit people and stuff. I just looked at the ping. I was called lazy. So I'm not even mad. That's fair. Alright, so I think parsley comes this way on Wednesdays. I'm not sure though. Yeah, here he comes. Go. Alright. Then I guess I'll wait for Ronald to open to his part-time work and then buy my seeds. Let me in. Let me in. You know, 8. Life's going okay. Probably getting a new job pretty soon, most likely, so. Still waiting on that process, but it's always a whole thing these days. So that'll be good. Have that extra income again. Yeah. Yeah. Exciting, scary, both, you know. How's life going with Atro? Playing in the blue mist here. You actually don't have to water today. If you walk over there and check it out, it'll already be watered. But after this, it's up to me. Alright. Why am I... Well, that's weird. So I just had enough water when I watered these yesterday and didn't realize it, and didn't realize that my can ran out. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? That actually makes perfect sense because I grew exactly 22 carrots. The watering can holds 30, and now I have 8 tomatoes, so that actually makes a perfect amount of sense. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? I just talked about this. There's no... It's watered already today. I was gonna go to the blue mist. That's fine. Parsley got some extra love. Did I walk by Parsley without gifting him? Did I just, completely ignore him just now? I did. That was a silly thing to do. Alright, how are we doing? Hey, look at that. Hello, love gift. Oh, there's Katie. Any Katie fans in chat? You think she is cute? That's about it. That's rough stuff, I get it though. Your exposure to this game is entirely through speedruns. My speedruns. Well, you should play this game. It's actually pretty easy to acquire a playable version of this game. Is pretty easy to get your hands on. Just saying. It's really tough to not save the valley playing this game casually. We'll say that. There's fail safes and stuff. You can mess basically everything up and still get it just by having, and still save the valley just by having money. And not a lot of money either. It's not very much money. That's pretty easy. I feel you though. Exactly, dude. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. It's nice I got at least one rainy day to wash away all those extra tilled spots. So now I can't accidentally water a wrong tile. There's no wrong tiles, just happy accidents. I love that. Alright. Trying to remember how long this goes for. It's like, I think the 11th? If you start on the first possible day, which being summer 2, which I did, I think the 11th is when it wilts. Maybe? I actually don't remember for sure. When it wilts, in the fashion it's supposed to, not like you let it die and it disappears, like as in you get like the cutscene they're supposed to get as part of the story. So at least I was able to collect some of those berries. It sucks that the pink catmint flowers are so far away from where I need to be at any given point. It's just like really not worth going to get. Yeah, so I think today's the last day. I think today is when we'll get that blue mist scene and be done. We'll be done with that for year 1. Another one. Did pretty well on hitting the, we did pretty dang well on hitting those, full moonberry spawns. Got a pretty good amount of those. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I don't need to go water it now. It's dead. Dead Jim. Okay. I don't think Lyla's outside on Sundays. gonna start moving soon. Gotta head out for the night. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. And for the Discord ping. And have a good night. Oh boy. That was a little sloppy. Oh, she's on the move. Blue heart. Let's go. Is 80 affection. Out of the 350 we need, we're at 80. Got a ways to go. Got a ways to go. Saw a couple movie trailers that dropped today that pretty exciting. I don't know if any y'all watch that Marvel stuff, but the next two movies that they're doing, I'm very excited about. And Deadpool and Wolverine, which was awesome. Apparently, it's coming to Disney Plus in a few days here on the 12th, so that'll be cool. Haven't seen that since it was in the theaters. Been itching to see that again. Haven't seen a new movie in years. That can't be right. Like haven't seen a new movie like in the theaters, or haven't seen like a new movie at all in years. Because the former would not shock me the slightest. The latter would thoroughly shock me. Really, ladies and gentlemen? What? I feel like that statement has to be hyperbolic. That doesn't sound possible. I'm also gonna watch this older if I actually watch a movie. Okay. I suppose. I'm gonna watch Hocus Pocus 2. Not even sure when that came out. Oh, it's okay to try new things, Brenna. Expand your horizons. 2020, yeah. That would, oddly enough, doesn't sound right, but that does qualify as being years ago, for sure. Yeah, I don't really, I guess I don't really watch a ton of movies either. Like new ones. I don't watch very many, but I do. YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I certainly consume my share of YouTube content. Funny story, like watching stuff on YouTube actually got me back into playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Like, oh, that's right, because I don't know, for whatever reason I don't know if a video auto played or if I decided to watch it. I don't really remember what happened there, but watched the video and it was so different from like when I had played it years ago. I didn't really quite know what was going on, but then like I watched a few more videos and I was like, okay, I kind of understand what's happening now. You know, because I mean, obviously, like the core concepts of the game I'm familiar with from when I did play it. And then, sure enough, I started playing again, and at first it was like a mess, not doing very well, but I'm doing all right at it again. Are you streaming that? Yeah, I did. I streamed that a little bit. I don't think my my audience is terribly interested in that, so I haven't really considered streaming it like recently when I've been playing it, but I could try that. my rating's actually pretty high right now. Like it's not like top level, but like it's up there. Hey babe.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it must be rainy season. Yeah, that lines up. Okay. I want to see something if I can. Okay, that's actually good to know. So like when I did the mixed answers for the goddess questions, that actually also gave a boost to both Parsley and Woody, so that means I'm doing very well on my affection levels. Yeah, it's the last day of that rainy season. Horse race today, so no one's available. Will not be attending this horse race. I don't remember how much money I need. When I do go to the horse race, how much money I need to go in there with. Walk out with enough lumber and money. I know like approximately, but not 100% sure on the exact figure. Yeah, I got one more tomato harvest. Right? Yeah. Question is, do I want to bother with... Oh, no, not... No. Mineral alfalfa, no, because then I would need mineral crystals, which I don't have, and I would have to mine, which I don't want to do. Yeah, no, I'm not going to bother with any of that. We'll buy our cows today, though. Okay. Hopefully it's a pink catmint flower here. Should be, yeah. So I think I'll save that for Lila's birthday next year. That way I can just, like, give away the full moon berries to her without, like, you know, counting them or checking how many I have left and worrying about running out. You know, because I want to save one for her, because I want to save a love gift for her birthday. I'll just, like, keep the flower around. Oh, what am I doing? I can't buy cows yet. I have to sell the stuff first. I don't know what I was thinking there. I guess I was thinking he opens at 8, and so I can do that, but like, yeah, no, it doesn't work that way. Does not work that way. What's happening on my screen? Oh, you know what though? I probably should have tried to pick a different day for this because it is Wednesday and Lewis's shop is closed, so I can't buy the milker today. Also, not that I need it immediately, but I do need that eventually. So that's alright. We'll just have to on a different day figure that out. Wanted items, tomatoes, 96 of them. Thank you very much. Ooh, the bell also. I don't have the bell. Forgot about that too. Gotta buy that. Yeah. Yes. So, which begs the question. What would I rather do here? Would I rather... Would I rather push them outside? Or just, like, leave them inside and feed them? Until I have the bell, like, tomorrow or whatever. I guess we'll push them outside, because it can't rain tomorrow. Starting in fall, it can. It can't rain tomorrow. So I guess pushing on. So I guess I'm not gonna be like, oh no, now what do I do if I push them outside today and it's raining tomorrow? Because it can't be raining tomorrow. Okay. Guess we're pushing them outside. Old school. Old school, save the homeland strat. We gotta push them outside. Oh, they're so far away. That wasn't terrible. That wasn't terrible. Okay. Let's go. So yeah, we're definitely gonna try to buy the bell and milk her then tomorrow. Right away. Hopefully I have enough money for both. Well, I mean, if I do, might have to sell a couple things, and if I do like the part-time for Ronald to fast forward the clock to get Lewis to open, I'll probably have enough money for both if I, after that. Maybe sell some herbs or something if I'm short. Yeah, I'll probably be fine. there goes Parsley. Actually, you know what? I will chase after him. There's how much time I have to kill before 8, and also because there's the full moon berries over there. Oops. Oops. Okay. Okay. So here's hoping I have enough money for these things. I do not even close. Holy moly, okay. Okay, he doesn't buy anything I have. What about wanted? Oh, red herbs are a wanted item. Let's go. Here, have more of those than I want to give you, but whatever, we got stuff. Bell and Milker. Sweet. That worked out. That worked out okay. Alright. Ready for fall music? I know Desert's ready, if he's here. And Parsley's gone for the fall. Well, most of the fall. Parsley leaves for a much more reasonable amount of time than Basil does. Basil's gone way too long. All right. So my cows will start giving milk. I probably won't really. Alright, it's Sunday. Wonder if I can get into her house though. Probably not. Probably not till like 7 or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be able to milk my cows in a few days here, but probably not gonna bother doing that. Let them rack up some higher affection and give me some better milk that sells for more money before I mean, if I get a rainy day and I have to go over there to like ring the bell, let them inside, and then go inside and feed them, I'll milk them while I'm at it. But or if I have to go over there to let them back outside and say, hey, I'm already over here, then I'll milk them. But I'm not gonna make the trip over to that area. While they're only producing small milk. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me to do that, so. That's a green heart. Moving on up. Got a festival coming tomorrow. It's probably not worth it to do time-wise, especially in the case of Lyla. Other girls it might be more so. But in the case of Lyla, doing the festival is probably not faster than just like visiting her a few extra times, like, you know, like 3 extra times or whatever it is. But it's so fun. It doesn't take that long either. Yeah, I kind of wish it gave more affection, like 20 or something, instead of I think it gives 10. Maybe +1 for talking to her at it. I'm not really sure. But it's like 10 affection. It's like 20 might be too fast. I don't know. Nah, it's a once a year thing. 20 seems fine to me. You know, so I mean, you dance the same girl twice. You know, you like in each of the first 2 years, you've gotten 40 out of the 350 total affection you need to marry her. That seems fine to me. I think it should be 28. Oh, gifts? No, no, no. What do you mean? What do you mean by 20? I could use what were we at? Okay, we're at like 145. I could use this part of the video and watch it back. Watch how long like the 10th took versus how long like the 7th through the 9th were took. Or the 6th through the 9th even maybe. Get a comparison. I'm guessing specifically with Lyla that it would be faster not to do the festival. Although you also have to consider like accumulating gifts, like picking up forageables and all that stuff. Like that takes a non-zero amount of time too, so it's worth noting, worth taking into consideration. Speaking of which, I might be getting kind of low on stuff here. With the selling I had to do. So. Oh, that's right, those aren't there. There's some chestnuts over here, though, yeah. Grab those. We'll get Woody while we're at it. I think I feel very good about where Woody's at the moment, but I'm not too concerned about his affection level, but do that anyway. Especially if I hit his birthday. Okay. wonder how much longer I should wait on my cows. Well, we'll see how they're doing today, I guess. It's raining. Okay. Still small, wow. Okay. I'm actually a little surprised by that, to be honest with you. Ooh, that fatigue is like really close to 50 there. I'm not gonna chance it. I really don't want to sit. I really don't want to get sick and have my cows not get fed. Deal with all that. Not even gonna risk it. Not even gonna risk the possibility. Okay. Back outside they go. I think I got the rainy season coming up pretty soon too, so I kind of wish I had that mineral alfalfa, but I mean it wouldn't be worth getting, but well, I can't. Well, it's too late now also, but it would not have been worth getting, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Sunday, just yeah. least like after the upcoming rainy season, we have like a, the other very long dry season. So that'll be good. So I'll have to feed them inside like a few times during the rainy season here. But then like yeah, not have to do that so much after that, like at all. So. Oh right, yeah, the 20th is the first day of the rainy season. Um, Gina's birthday. I think. Unless that's winter. No, I think it's fall. I think it is fall. Rain. Some heavy rain. Okay, hopefully they're at least medium now. Well, they won't. I mean, they won't be large. That's they don't. You don't get those. Whoops. It's not Harvest Moon 64. You don't get those big affection jumps. Like, well, yeah, but. But hopefully we'll get medium milk now. Nope. That's a shame. Well. Alright. Come on. It's too bad, because now they're not getting a lot of affection per day because they're not being outside. Still getting a little because I'm, milking them and all that, but not a lot. Oops. That was interesting. Also, okay, so I got a small and a medium. See, that's always so weird to me because I bought them on the same day. They've been milked the same number of times. They've been talked to the same number of times. They've been outside. They've been inside the same number of days. They've been outside the same. Like, everything's been exactly the same. And yet, somehow, some way, one of them gave me a medium milk, one before the other two. Doesn't make sense. Unless there's like a mood system, because like sometimes like when you talk to animals, they'll say they're in a good mood, or they'll say they're fine. So like unless there's like, and that can affect how much you know, like affection they get from certain things. But if there is such a thing in this game, it's not it's not documented anywhere. It's not mentioned. Wouldn't surprise me though. Alright. It's very strange. Alright. Medium milk from mother cow. Alright, alright. Oh, we did not want to do that. Yeet. This is not Grand Bazaar. We don't throw the feed into the trough. Place it. It is, yeah. I gotta get another casual run into part 2, so I can hear so we can hear the part 2 themes as well, because the seasonal themes are actually different in like from year 3 on after you save the valley. And those are great too. Hey, he's back. I wonder if that item actually does anything, because I think, like... Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it might appear in your key items. Maybe it appears in the storehouse. It might be in the storehouse. I want to check for that. Or if it's just like a nothing thing. I still want to do like not necessarily a speed run, but I still want to have this playthrough where I have... So I want to try to do a playthrough where I have that storehouse full. Where I just kind of like, you know, I don't know, kind of like just kind of 100% it, more or less, you know, like do all the events, get all the fish prints and recipes, and fill up this, I know this kind of goes against the gotta go fast thing, but here's the storehouse I'm talking about. Like, special items go in here. Like, stuff you fish up or dig up at the mines can go in there, and there's like different, there's other different things too. I'm trying to think. I know one of them is if you win the horse race in spring, summer, and fall. I don't remember if it has to be like a different kind, because there's 3 different kinds of races. There's the long race, the short race, and the steeplechase. I don't know if you have to do a different one all 3 times, or if you just have to like finish first place in any of the races, you know, in any race type, you know, in all 3 you get in all 3 of that year. But I know there's an item called the Triple Crown, like this is trophy, and that goes in. It's one of the items that goes in there. I don't think you can get it. I don't think you can get it in year 2 though, because I don't know if because in spring of year 2, like there's the plotline race or whatever. I don't know if that counts. Like there's the story race. It basically takes place then, and I don't know if that counts. So that'd be something you wouldn't be able to. It's theoretically possible to win it in year 1, I suppose, but you would then have to buy a horse rather than because the free horse that Bob gives you, he gives you in the beginning of summer. So like, yeah, you wouldn't if you wait to get your free horse, then you don't have a horse at all for that first race of the year. So yeah, that was another thing I thought about doing, like as kind of like a challenge thing is. But then that would kind of that would go from being like really interesting trying to get the money for a horse like ASAP, like real quick, and then also like maybe like, you know, brush the horse every day, you know, and then you know, whistle for him, ride, you know, talk to him, ride him, you know, whole 9 yards, maybe even give him some mineral alfalfa to feed, or like overnight, you know, and you know, do goddess wishes, wish for horse affection from the goddess. You know, there's just so much you could do to kind of make that interesting. But then after you win that first horse race in spring, then it would become very, very boring. After that, it's like, then it's sleep till the next race, win it, sleep till the next race, win it. So still kind of a fun idea though. Come on. Yeah, that idea aside, though, I would like to kind of try to 100% this bad boy at some point. There's a lot. There's a lot. I'd also be curious to see what actually happens, like, because in part 2 you get in one, no, probably not in one stream or one play or one session. No, that would be too much. That would be a no-go. Just doing all event paths as a speedrun takes like over 10 hours. So. I'm curious to see though, like, yeah, in part 2 you get like letters from your dad saying, oh, like, you have to come back home unless you make like this much money. So like, I'm curious to see like what actually happens with that. Like, if you don't have the money, do you get a game over? Like, if you do have, like, what's the follow up on that? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I haven't played long enough to know like where that what happens with that, where that goes. That was a yellow heart, wasn't it? Okay. And we're in winter. There's solid winter theme. Not a banger like fall, but I kind of, I kind of prefer it when the games have like a more like, mellow theme for winter to kind of, fit the theme, Sunday. Okay. Okay. The first mecha event can happen today, so we're not gonna visit Lyla because we don't want to enter that area and trigger that event because it'll take time to do that. It's fun though. Well, they're not that crazy, but the little mini games you have to do for the mecha events. Well, one of them's not really even a mini game. It's press the button enough times. Yeah, there's one where you gotta. First one's the crows. You gotta pick up the forageables before the crow eats them all. And then the next one after that is the mole, the mechanical mole in the mine. It's basically whack-a-mole, pops up and you gotta hit it before it goes back down and pops back up too many times. You only gotta hit it like twice, so. Where's our boy? And then, okay, after that, then there's, yeah, the wood cutting one, like the robot that's cutting down a bunch of trees. That you just, like, chop down a tree to, like, free it or whatever to help them out. And that's just, yeah, you just press the button to swing your axe a few times and then you're done. Although you do have to, in order to be able to do that in the first place, you have to answer certain questions, like, correctly, appropriately, or else you'll just leave instead of helping. And then after that, then what's after that? Well, then there's the horse race, yeah, so just beat a mechanical horse in a horse race. Then after that... Oh yeah, they let out some mechanical fish in the pond, in the Mallard Lake, and one of them pops their boat, because they're in like a inflatable boat. And so then they're drowning, and yes, rescue them. But before, also you have to fish the you have to actually catch the mechanical fish so they don't cause any more trouble. So that's just like you're just fishing then. It's like normal fishing. What video were you looking for? You never really, you just said you were looking for a video, you didn't say what it was about. I was kind of curious. We're getting low on gifts. Fortunately, this area is bustling with forageables in winter here. Clip of a VTuber. That doesn't really narrow it down. That's pretty vague, Rena. Oh wow. Hmm. I see. Well, I don't know how that's because like the timing of when you said it made it sound like it was like related to the stuff we were talking about, and I don't know how that. But maybe not. Maybe I was wrongly assuming that because I don't know how that relates. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes more sense. All right. It's so funny how like those scenes, those spot scenes, like they have alternate versions, like alternate dialogue, where like if you've never spoken to that person before, they'll actually introduce themselves to you. Like yeah, it's, dialogue's slightly different. It's kind of a fun touch. Yeah, I know you've lived here for like 3/4 of a year so far, and you've never come talk to me. But hey, you know, what's up? Yeah, you gotta go fast, right? Right. Right, if I got Parsley's affection high enough, we should see a scene as I exit my house here with him. And it looks like it's loading. Yeah. Looking for the 100-year cherry tree. Hmm. Okay. Next part of that is over by the carpenters. Look at all the storage. Let's see, how many milks do I have? And not enough. I actually think I might have enough. Milk now. That might be enough. Let me go this way first. Okay, so I think since I'm not doing the fossil stuff, I think that looks like that's the last event I have to do until spring. Which is awesome, okay. Yo, desert. Thank you for the good luck. Kill some time. Get up forage. Yeah, I think I probably have enough milk. I think that'll give me, like, enough money. I think. Super confident about it. Yeah. That's going okay. Feels like we're doing alright. That looks like a typo for Dexter. Alright, yeah, let's sell these cows. No regrets. Worst case scenario, I like buy more cows, let them wait a week for during like a dry season, and wait a week for them to become adults, and then sell them again for a 1,500 profit. Desert, you better not be messing with me. Better not be messing with me. Oh, man. I mean, if you are, it's okay, but... Oh, man. Oh, oh, I get it now. I get it. That's actually really funny. That's really funny. You were making the reference. That's fantastic. Oh, look at that rain. Rain on the first day after the dry season. All right. It's no more cows. Not a ton of events left to do. I gotta do year 2 Blue Mist, of course, but we're chilling. Rain with snow on the ground. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like with how the weather is in this game, the ground shouldn't be like blanketed like it should look different. Like it shouldn't be like look quite like it does, you know? Because it doesn't, because it does not snow a lot in this game. It very, very seldom snows. It rains in winter more than it snows. By a lot. Oh, well, there's snow, so. Oh, yeah, and she's not gonna be around. That was silly of me to go looking for her on a non-sunny day. I just had to manifest it. I just had to talk about it not snowing in this game to manifest it, you know? It's kind of annoying when it snows too, because like you can grow crops in winter. So like when it snows, so like on a snowy day you have to put your animals inside, and then you still have to water because snow doesn't water your crops like the rain does. So it's just like okay, screw you, game. Basically, double whammy. Because yeah, you can totally have your animals outside in winter if it's if the weather's fine. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Tonight should be the night, though. I think it'd be pretty cool if it was. You could take that however you want to interpret that. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. Should probably pick up more forageables for seasons when there's not as many, but I feel like we're doing fine here. So the wet season in winter's gotta start soon. Oh my god, it's Sunday. Why do I keep doing this? Wait, you work tonight? You work tonight? What day is it? What the hell? Are you on like 6 days a week right now? Yeah. Oh yeah. Just blew your mind. Schedule. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, man. You don't have to work tonight. There's snow again. That's really funny. You know what's funny? Desert is like I'm. It looks like I'm gonna be probably you know, employed again soon. So like, it would make perfect sense if you finally finish it like after like, after that point, after that happens. Hilariously, yeah. No, no worries, man. This is funny. It's like, I mean, it's not like I quit my last job to do that. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, but Tim showing up to tell me about whack-a-mole. You know, it's funny. Like in the guide, it says one of the requirements for I think the next scene I have to do, or one of the upcoming ones. Yeah. The very next scene I have to do for Cherry Tree is if you've been going down the parsley path, whatever. Because apparently there's two different paths depending on which one of them likes you better. It says you need to have parsley at 55 friendship or higher. And you need to have met Tim. But it's weird that it tells you that because like like you don't ever have to actually talk to Tim because like if you never talk to him at all, he'll still show up there and introduce himself on winter 20th, and that satisfies it. Like you don't have to talk. You don't have to actually like interact with him, like go up to him and talk to him at all. So like I don't know why it puts that in there. That's kind of bizarre. Then it's like, oh yeah, you gotta meet Tim. It's like, well, you can't not. Like, I don't think. Unless there's a way to like if someone else likes you enough, they'll show up instead of Tim. But imagine not meeting Tim. Yeah, right. I like Tim. I don't know if it's like his height or what, but he seems like older in this. It seems like he's older in this than he is in Save the Homeland, though. Oh God, Liars Day. I don't care. Save the Homeland Tim is very small. Liars Day, yeah. So what do we got coming up here? Right, yeah. So I'll definitely have an opportunity to sell my milks. I wanted to wait till spring to sell my milk anyway, so I can get more money from my medium milks. Let's get rid of the full moonberry. The pink flower we will save for her birthday, but pick some stuff up too. I don't think I'll run out. Yeah, Sunday. Don't go over. Don't go over there. She won't be over there. New Year's Eve. That snow melted quick. He's the crazy guy who runs this farm. Yes. Yes. Now we finally met 1 year later. Rain? Hey, thank you. I'm doing my best to have fun. The luck part's usually outside my hands, but we're trying to have fun in here. Fifth. Okay. So I'll be informed about another mecha event right now, which we're not gonna do because gotta go fast. But it ties into the event we're waiting to see tomorrow, because Parsley finds the 100-year cherry tree and takes us to go see it, and it's chopped down. Presumably chopped down by the mechanical woodcutter today. Or maybe even before today, who knows? Who knows how long the thing's been on a rampage for. But it's not like, doing the event on the 5th saves the tree. Otherwise, that'd be a different story. Kind of like how they tied this stuff together, too. Well, this can happen in the rain, really? Guess so. Forgot about that. Let's see. Okay, there's a cafe scene I can trigger today. I don't think it needs to be sunny for. We'll try to trigger today. Yeah. It plays a few times, but not a lot, yeah. I don't remember if I can bug Lyla in the rain. I'm gonna see if got nothing better anyway. I'm gonna see if this opens up at 7 here. Or if she comes out, I guess. Nope. Okay. I didn't think so. That's fine. Get some more items. Okay. I can sell my milk now too. I think Ronald's Ronald is Spring is the one who gets the mediums, sells mediums at a premium. So actually, the Villa might too. think the Villa has a premium on them at some point also. Possibly also in spring, I don't know. We'll just sell them here. Oh, it's two... Oh. Sells for even more than I thought. I was thinking it was 260. It's 270. Sick. Yeah, I think that's enough money. I think that's more than enough money, actually. I don't remember. I don't remember for sure. I'll find out. I'll find out when I go to the summer races and see how much I end up with afterwards. Yeah, because the spring race, I'd go to the spring races, but I don't think I can go there and like bet on, or I don't think I can like buy stuff, because I think it does the whole plot races. I don't think it functions like a normal race. So I'll have to wait for summer. Okay. Okay, my notes do not say that this scene requires good weather, so hopefully this scene triggers. What? Oh, you know what? I haven't met Woody. Or, sorry, Wallace. I don't have that in my notes, but I'm pretty sure one of the requirements in the scene is you need one of the three at least 30 friendship points, but you need the other to have met the other two. The three being Woody, Martha, and Wallace. Yeah, see, we're good. We're all good. No worries. I should really add that in there, but it's just something I know, but I should really add it in there and the notes there that you need to have met all three. Yeah, this event path is interesting in that you only need to build up friendship with one of them, and it's not even that much either. I think it's like 40 is well, for this scene 30, but let's see what else we got here. Okay. Yeah, you only for that scene 30, but like for the like in total you need like only 40. It's crazy. Ooh, should I go trigger that? Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna go trigger that other part. Run over there real quick. Because it says... Yeah, because it says I can do this part, and know that the part 2 needs good weather and can be done start as soon as the 6th. Now, part 3 can be done as soon as the 7th, so I don't know if that means there has to be like a day in between 1 and 2, or sorry, in between 2 and 3. So I wanna trigger this in case there does need to be a day of separation there. I want to trigger this, so I can do 3, 4, and 5 in the same day. Yeah. But for that, we'll wait until... Yeah. We'll wait, cause yeah, part 5's in the cafe, so we'll have to wait until Tuesday for that. Cause cafe is closed on Mondays. Okay. Or just, you know, whatever. The next sunny day after this, whatever that happens to be, we'll do it that day. We'll get one. We'll get one for sure. Okay, yeah, so today we'll do 3 different events. Well, didn't really care to trigger this one, but I suppose it was inevitable. Because that is optional, doing that one. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing? We're doing... got Carpenter area first, then Clove Villa. Anytime after 8. Not any time after 8, but after 8 is when we're gonna do it. And then the cafe. So we'll do this. And then over to the villa. Okay, so we'll trigger this scene and then I'll stop by Ronald's to fast forward the clock. And go there then so I can get to the cafe. And do that scene. And then and then that'll be the last scene I have to do for any event path other than the Blue Mist. Like the rest of the scenes will just happen like out when I leave my house. Like I don't have to like go and do something to trigger them after these next 2 here that I'm doing today. I still have to. So the only thing, so event wise, the only thing I'll really have to do is the Blue Mist. Blue Mist flower. So yeah, okay. Good deal. Um. Okay, so I got nothing going on for a while, other than throw more gifts into Lila's face. Ooh, we're gonna get a gift from her coming up here. Just from her though. No, so no Adidas logo from Gwen for desert there. What does Lyla give us? Oh, cake, nice. Rip, yeah. That's the one thing about Aurelia is like she gives probably the worst gift for that festival out of any of them. Ooh, there's orange heart, nice. I mean, I guess you could argue like Dia because I think he kind of chokes on the food that she makes for him, but like at least she like tried to make something. Aurelia just gives you like a green herb, like the cheapest forageable, like they're like just like least valuable, like one of like the least valuable items in the game, like just like, oh hey, here, this thing I picked up off the ground for, you know, like it's like really. It's a shame that Alice doesn't give you anything. Just kind of surprising. Not even not even after, not even in part two. Like you know, no matter how much she likes you, and you get her to stay and all that. Which I thought was kind of weird. Rain. I don't think Parsley needs any more affection, but it's not raining today. We'll go ahead and oh, well, it's raining. I was gonna give him a birthday gift, but it's raining, so he's not outside yet. That is rain the 15th and the 16th, leading into the rainy season. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I think we're gonna get a sunny day thanks to Bob today, though. I forget if that happens if like you do his event or if you don't do his event. I feel like it's if you don't do his event that he shows up. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, if like you don't do his event path, you'll get kind of like you'll get like kind of a different version of the Mecha Horse stuff, which is coming up soon. And like he tells you about it on the 18th, and in that scenario, and that scene forces Sun for whatever reason. So Which, if you're trying to take advantage of the rainy season, is a little annoying, I suppose. But back to our regularly scheduled rainy season. You can tell I've done this a few times where I like notice these things. All right. Horse race. He asks me to join in. We're not gonna do that. Okay, so my next parsley scene can happen as early as the 26th. So unless he's somehow short affection, this should trigger right now. There we go, new cherry tree planted. We gotta make sure it gets plenty of sunlight. So I'm gonna chop down several other trees to allow for that one tree to grow. Okay, then that'll conclude in early summer there. Right, it's Lyla's birthday, so we'll give her the loved item we've been saving for her instead of a normal liked item. Is this a birthday present? So she actually mentioned last year she didn't say it was her birthday. She was just like, "Oh, is this? Oh, never mind." This year it's thank you for the birthday present. Okay. man. Alright, time for try number 2 at growing the blue mist flower. Lewis at the ready with a camera. So we don't have to water today, because it's already watered from that scene. Just right there. Banger alert. Desert, are you around? Yes. So I may have talked to you about this before, but this blue mist flower, I'm pretty sure this applies to like both years, but it can die on you like if you don't water it, and then you can buy more seeds from Lyla's shop. And replant it and try again. And you actually have until like in year 1 you have until like the 30th to get to the point where like, you know, it's withered and you get that scene where like, oh, you know, it didn't, you know, take or whatever. And but well, in year 2 you have to have it fully grown and bloomed, which takes the same amount of days. as getting into the withered state in year 1. Um, that being 9. But you have to do that by the 29th because then like you get that scene one day and then the following day you go back to that area and then you'll see the actual butterfly. You can't trigger both those scenes the same day, like by exiting the area and re-entering. So anyways, so I've often wondered if it might be worth it to just ignore it, let it die, buy some seeds. Of course, you have to wait for Lyla's shop to open and go in there to get them. So that's, that's a thing that takes a non-zero amount of time. But I've often wondered if it'd be worth it to like let it die and then like replant it on like the 19th or something like that. And then you hardly have to water it because of the rainy season. Like you'd still have to water it like the day of like the 27th. Well, I say the 19th because I doubt the scene can trigger on the day of like the horse races on the 27th. And the rainy season's like the 21st through the 26th or something like that. I don't know. So I've batted around that idea before. It always feels kind of risky to me, but, and also like, I mean, in a run like this, it's probably even more worth it, but in like all of empaths, like I'm always doing stuff like working on affection for people like along the way. Like in all of empaths, on blue mist days, like I'll time it so that like, well, I'll grow some I'll like water some crops in my field usually in the morning or whatever, or do whatever, and then usually by the time I'm walking by the cafe there, Katie's leaving it, or she's already by the pond or whatever. So I'll usually, gift Katie on my way, stop at the church, gift Aurelia on the way, water the, well, that was my last scene for Parsley, which is good that happened. And then, water the blue mist and then walk that very short distance over and, throw something in the goddess pond for that goddess affection, so it's not really like it's a waste of time to water the blue mist manually in all event paths, because like you're kind of also doing stuff you have to do at some point anyway, but I still like the idea of. That being said, I still like the idea of like, oh, let rain get it, as always. Especially in like, even if it's only 1 year, like even if, I don't do that in year 1 because there's still stuff I want to there's other stuff I want to be doing and setting up and getting, but then maybe year 2 I'm not quite doing as much because everything is kind of. Because a lot more stuff is taken care of. So, yeah, I could definitely see it being like, maybe I do it at least one of the 2 years. Or something, if that makes sense. But yeah. Well, the one thing you don't have to worry about too is like the scenes. I think the scenes where it's like done, where it's it has to be sunny that day. But those last few days of summer, the 27th. Well, the 27th being the horse race, but like the last few days after that as well, those are like, that's dry season, so you don't have to worry about like, you know, oh no, I timed it so it would end these last couple days, but the last couple days are raining, so now I don't get the scenes. Like, you don't have to worry about that scenario playing out, that because that won't happen. So, what does she want? Summer 10. Interesting. Okay. Fortunately, I'll have this blue mist stuff done before the thing, the Mallard Lake mecha event. I mean, if I didn't, I could always just go. I could always just go around the other, get to the blue mist flower by going around to the other direction. But I won't have to worry about that because it should. I should get the it's fully bloomed scene tomorrow, and then the butterfly the next day. Okay, unless that happens, because I don't think the scene can trigger in the rain. Of course. Because of course that would happen. Okay. Another thing I'm not sure about too is you know, on your farm, rain can like wash away your crops that are like in that you just planted, or well, if they're in seed stage, basically, we'll call it. I don't know if that can happen with the blue mist or not. So like if you're like, oh, I'm gonna wait for like the last minute, you know, and it rains like, you know, the day before the rainy season, and so you end up um uh you know, planting the thing in the rain. I don't know if that has that chance of like, oh, it just washed away and now you're screwed. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing or not. I would guess probably not, but all right. But I'm not sure. Well, it's not there. I thought it would be there, especially after skipping a day. It's not there. I'm gonna look something up here if I can while I'm... All 6th. It's the first day I can get the last scene. I forgot there's a typo in the guide here. It says like for the name of the event it says proof for the for event 3-11 or whatever, it says proof of Tale of the Endangered Weasel. It's like that's not what it is. Not the weasel scene. One of many errors in that guide. Okay, so fall 6. for that. Okay. But again, that one's like an outside of your house thing, so all the rest of my scenes I'm looking for to happen are when I leave my house type scenes, so this isn't one of them. She's telling me about the mechanical fish, the last mecha event. Don't want any part of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sleep a while because I wanna dance with Lyla again. I don't want to max her out before I do that. Even though it's probably slower too. I'm gonna look at my VOD and see the timing on that later, but I'm pretty sure, particularly with Lyla, that doing the dance is probably slower, but I don't care. Because we want to have some fun. Ooh, I can get a potty break soon too if I don't do anything else leading up to the horse race here. I can do a little bathroom break. Yeah, see, so today would be the day you'd replant the blue mist. Probably. Or you could do it. Oh, you know what? That's kind of sick actually now that I think about it. Cuz I forgot about that. So today, summer 20 is actually the fireworks. So it's a forced sunny day. So forget everything I said about like, oh, I don't know if trying to plant the blue mist in the rain has a chance of washing it away. Like you theoretically wouldn't even have to worry about that if you just planted on that fireworks day. Then you get like you get 6 nearly guaranteed days of rain then. And then like so you plant and water it, and then you get like 6 nearly guaranteed days of rain. And then you'd have to run out there and water it 2 more times, I think. Or no, how would that go? Yeah, you have to water on the 27th and the 28th, and then you'd have to run out there again to trigger the scene on the 29th of it. Year 2 then also go out there the 30th. Yeah, it's good. It cuts it right down to the wires, especially in year 2, but you could do that. It would work. Save you the trip a lot of times. I wonder if I actually have enough money. I'm actually not sure that I do. I don't remember the amount it's supposed to be. I think after the races I'll know. if like after like I buy all the stuff I need to buy, like I buy the lumber, buy a bunch of butter, and then I sell the butter. I think I'll know like if what I have left at that point is like enough. Is what I need to have. And if it's not, we can figure that out. Okay. I can't place bets yet, right? I gotta wait. Oh wait, what? What is this? Why is it letting me in here? Oh, this is okay. So this is when you can enter. Okay. I will be right back. Oh man, these slow clock games, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Not even close. Whoa. think it's 2. I think it's actually wait for yeah. Almost there. Hey, bananas. Yeah, it's tempting to bet, but it's pretty horrible if I lose. So we'll just do the safe thing. Ooh, the one I wanted to bet on ended up on the outside track too. What was the odds? So what were the odds of that one? I don't remember. Let's see. Gorgonzola. No Gorgonzola. I still think it'd be kind of interesting to like watch a bunch of these races, simulate like a ton of these races, and just kind of get data on like how often like each horse wins, and if there's like if it seems like some horses are just, you know, better than others, and like to kind of and maybe use that in for like and if like, you know, if you ever wanted to do, you know, like the, you know, the RNG any percent runs, you know, like you kind of help yourself out a little bit in that regard, you know. Make it so you're not just like rolling the dice and hoping for the best, where you're kind of, you know, you're still rolling the dice, but the dice are a little more fixed, you know, like not perfect, but you know. Give yourself a fighting chance at least. Look at them go. They're both like slowing. They're both doing slowdown on the final stretch here, neck and neck. Oh, there they go. Wow, what a photo finish. Blaze and Last. You think with a name like Blaze? Macadamia. See if the long shot Carvel wins. God, I hate doing this race. Because if like you miss one of the jumps, you're just done. It's like it doesn't just slow you down. You're just like, oh, disqualified. You're done. It's awful. But if you want like all the different like prizes you can get from winning these races. You have to win this one at least once. Oh, they go so far on those jumps sometimes. It's weird. Oh, bumping into each other and shit. Wow. Another battle at the end there. All right. Yes, okay. Umber would like 85 of these, please. Yes, and then butter. Give me all you got on the butter. 53, that seems like a pretty good amount. And then what else for these last two metals? Two eggs, I guess. Alright. Sweet. Alright, see how much money I have. Well, actually, what day is it? What day of the week? Well, it's gonna be a Tuesday, right? Yeah. Oh, we got this scene. Cool, cool, cool. So we didn't short Woody affection, which is good. The remaining scenes, like, I don't have to worry about affection on, so. Stick. Alright. Tuesday. Yeah, we'll wait for Wednesday. So I can order order an extension, because I don't think I can buy extensions on Tuesdays or Thursdays. So. Oh man, okay. Oops. I wanted to do it all. Okay. Starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. We're getting close now. Number of things I have to do is shrinking. I have a full moonberry. Okay. Oh, I gotta see something. Oh! Dropped. I just dropped my PSP. That's not good. Ugh. Oh wow. That kind of scared me. I was like, why does it seem like it's broken? It's just the little handle thing I keep it in. It fell out of this. It fell out. Just gotta put it back. Little handle thing I got that kind of makes it more grippable for an adult. Feels more like a controller with this thing on. There we go. Snap that thing back into place. Alright. Oh, shoot. Accidentally stop the clock. What I'm doing here now. Alright. Get my bearings, don't drop it, yeah. Well, now you tell me. You gotta tell me these things before they happen, not after the fact. Alright. Let's see what we got. What we got? Have those eggs. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's more than enough money. Sick. Okay, cool. Think we're good. Wasn't sure. I thought I had the right idea on that, but I wasn't sure. I actually went overkill a little bit on it. I think. Okay, get an extension. So we need... We can actually, for the first extension, we can just buy any of the 3 available to unlock the kitchen, So we'll buy the doghouse only because it requires the least amount of lumber. The other ones need more. Right. All right. Ball is here. And Parsley's leaving. Another banger just dropped. I don't need to do any foraging. I got, like, definitely more items than I need to have, and I will run out. Will not run out. I do kind of wish I would have gotten my money situation squared away like earlier though in the run, so I could buy some of these extensions on days where I'm out and about doing stuff anyway. Kind of double up the weight, double up the usefulness of some of the weights. Gin. Alright. Cost me some time here, but we're gonna put on the swag. Now that I have the kitchen. Worth it, yeah. I say so. So I guess it's going to be about time that I asked the question that Becca asked during her stream, and that is, who is going to go live with some more Harvest Moon for me to raid? Not you, why not? It could be you. Why not? Why not, Rena? Sweet. There we go. That's the last scene for Blue Mist. The last required one. A little anticlimactic. You want to stream on your laptop. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I see the butterfly on there now. Sweet. Well, we got the Harvest Fest coming up, the true Harvest Festival coming up. Which will complete our third event path, so we'll be... Valley will be saved. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, where am I going? Alright, let's go dance at the Harvest Fest. So I got, yeah, everything's done now. I still need to buy the extra bed and the blue feather, but I can't buy those until year 2, or year 3, part 2. There we go. We got 3 event icons lit up. Valley will be saved at the end of the year. Why does Puzzle D have the open world tag on Twitch? I don't know, is there an open world in Puzzle to Harvest Moon? Is there an open world to explore in that game? I don't know. I have no idea. I heard it's bigger than Red Dead Redemption 2, actually. Another impressive. It's just menus. Nat 2 at their finest. You only played for 8 minutes. See, so you don't know. Maybe you didn't unlock the open world. Maybe you have to complete more puzzles for the open world unlock. Oh, right. Has no puzzles, just arcade mode. You're telling me Puzzle the Harvest Moon has no puzzles? What? Or are you saying Frantic Farming has no puzzles? What? That's crazy. That can't be right. I mean, I'm sure I could find footage of the game if I really wanted to. Rainy season. It is designed to kill the touchscreen. We don't want to do that. Hmm. You guys ready for that hot desert stream soon? I know I am. You know, I don't think I've seen demo in my chat yet. Which is weird. Well, I haven't looked at the chat list. I just mean, like, he hasn't chatted, I don't think. He should just have his stream going while he goes to work. I mean, I don't know. I think he might get in some trouble for that. They'll... You can't. I don't think he can reveal agency secrets like that. Probably a breach of his NDA. Oh, just like have it running at home. I thought you were talking about like him like streaming like from his phone or something, doing like an IRL stream, not like having his computer running something while he's not there. That makes more sense. Yeah, I thought you meant like stream, like he should stream like him doing his job, and I'm like, I don't think he can do that. I mean, work is too much work, but hey, you know. Oh, that's a red heart. We did it. I wonder if my timer is going to turn red at some point. Because I already had, like, splits for this. Because I think I did it once, but I don't have any footage of it. And when I did it, I probably did it on, like, emulator. And I'm doing it on console now, so which means I'm going to lose time. So I'm wondering if that timer will at some point go from green to red. Probably. Yeah, I'm just sleeping till spring, right? Yeah, there's nothing else I gotta do. Got the events done, got the red heart, got the kitchen. Yeah. Cool. And if I remember correctly, I think I can propose, like, I think I'll be able to propose on the first day of spring. I used to do it on the second day, because I'd, like, order the extra bed and then wait a day and then buy the blue feather. But I think I tested it and you can just, like, after you order the bed, you can buy the blue feather and propose with it, like, before the bed's actually, like, there in your house, or it's, like, there visible in your house. I think I tested this. So that's gonna be the plan. First day. Wait for Ronald to open, do his part-time work to fast forward the clock. Go to the carpenters, buy bed. Go to Lewis's, buy blue feather. Go to Lila's, get blue feather. Sleep for a week. GG. That's the plan, I think. I forget, Desert, do you remember when I've been stopping like my time on these runs? Like I think it's like when like they go into Kiss and the screen like pans up. I think that's when I've been stopping it. I think I toyed around with the idea of like waiting until like they go outside, the bouquet gets thrown up in the air, but I think I like the Kiss better. Because that's like when it's official. Yeah, I'll stop time with the kiss, I think. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Imagine how much better these speedruns would be if you didn't have to go outside in order to go to bed. Someday. Someday there'll be a ROM hack that lets us do that. I can see from where I'm sitting. I can see our rabbit. He's eating. Rabbit real win. I mean, I posted pictures of him in the Discord. I could also I could show a video I took of when I put Anubis in his little play area and the bunny was chasing him around. Anubis wants no part of that. It's really funny. I don't know if he's afraid of being hurt by the rabbit or if he's afraid of hurting the rabbit or what his deal is, but he doesn't. He wants no part of that interaction. Both, yeah, it could be both, yeah. Yeah, he does not seem to want really any part of that interaction. He's just like, nope. Seamus will kind of let him mess with him a little bit, but the bunny just wants to play. Oh, here we go, confession. Oh, you quit the farm and go somewhere else one day? No. Oh wow, I'm glad it was like not spamming. I wonder what impact like that question has. Ooh. These are so soft they are. This one is anyway. I wonder what impact that question has. Oh. Now I want to know. Like spamming with B1. Yeah. I suppose. Oh, you know what I should do? when I save it, I should save it to a different slot, even though I don't want to use more than one save slot because it slows down the loading and when you like fill up the different save slots. But I can always delete. I can always like go into the system menu and delete my save data. I think I'm gonna do that because I wanna load that last save back up, replay that, and see what the dialogue says answering the other way. And see if she still kisses you. Imagine that, like, lowers affection or something. Something crazy like that. I haven't seen anything in this game so far that makes NPC's affection go down. That I've noticed, anyways. For science, yeah, exactly. Our rabbit loves to be pet too. He loves to be pet. I'm learning a lot about rabbits that I didn't know by having this one around. New run on an old save makes it reset. What? No. What? No. No, you can have up to 8. I think you can have up to like 8 different save slots. You can save too. Wait, I'm not sure what you're asking exactly. You can even like rotate your saves. You can even, and like one file's not locked to one save slot either. You can like anytime you save it, you can pick what slot you want to save to. But I always use just one. When you completed an ending in the original, you got to do New Game Plus. Yeah, you can still do that. You can still do that. And this, if you want to. Like, it'll actually give me the option right now if I want to continue to part 2 or do New Game Plus with this file. You finished part 1. Save your game? Yes. Create new. Okay. Game saved. Go to part 2, start new game using this data. Okay. Thought it reset friendship. It does. It doesn't. It resets friendship in this one too if you do New Game Plus. Instead of going to part 2. Well, that's what you. Oh, so that's what you meant by new run on an old save makes it reset. That's what you meant. Okay. See how that I didn't understand because what you meant by reset. Reset affection. Yes. Yes, it does. Sorry, the vagueness threw me. Sorry, don't worry about it. I hassle my wife about that all the time. I'm always like, you have to say more words than that for me to know what you mean. I'm not like your brain knows what you mean. In order for someone else to know what you mean, you need to add more words to that sentence. Need to throw more information. You need to throw a little bit more information in there for clarity. You expect too much. Apparently. Apparently. Why say lot word when few word do trick? I don't even know if I quoted that correctly, but something like that. Oh, I didn't even mention the music's different. Wasn't paying attention. What is that noise? Okay, let's go. Build a bed. It's weird you can't even have a kid in this, so who's the other bed for? Like, come on. Add a bed. I feel like they had more like plans for the part 2 portion of this game that they didn't get around to adding to the game. It very much feels just does a lot of different stuff that very much makes it feel like that's the case, which is too bad. Maybe if they remake this bad boy, they'll flesh that out more, which would be freaking amazing. Yeah, I mean, it was probably, the just getting part 1 like sorted out as much as it was probably took more doing than they were anticipating. Yeah. What are they talking about? The cherry tree? Something? Oh, let me check. Let me check. What she's got for sale. Nothing. I should have paid attention to that. Whatever. Here, blue feather, go. All bug run. Alright. Probably not. I don't know. The buggiest. Butterfly ending counts. Yeah, I caught that. Well, you don't catch that one though. You only take a, but you do take a photo of it, I suppose. I want to let that rabbit out of his hutch when I'm done streaming. I think not for too long because I don't want him to be out while I'm asleep. But could have something to do with that sleeping. Yes. would get the greenhouse run. all house extensions run. All house extensions, no using horse races. You gotta get enough money and lumber on your own to build everything. This is it. This is it. Here we go. See the goofy looking guy. Oh, we got Parsley and Gwen and Lewis in the crowd. Oh, poor Lewis. Oh, what a queen. Look at her. Killing it. Tiara and everything. Okay, here we go. Oh no, people. And smooch. Thank you for the GG. The GGs. Here's the other thing. I also consider doing like that as the stopping point. Like the freeze frame of the when like the bouquet's up in the air and stops, but I like the kiss better.